soda's actually a little warm. But it's okay. I'm back, and I got the other controller plugged in. The one, it's not my favorite, but the button doesn't stick. So, it's a change I need right now. I am going to put in my daytime party. I'm going to go through this town, do all the daytime shit. Then I'm going to do all the nighttime shit. And then I want to check out the 2 dungeons that I discovered on the way here. And after that, I guess we'll do all the dual chapters that I have left. So in the meantime, let's get my daytime party. That was easy. Alright. And we will just start right here in the bottom. Hold on. Shit. Didn't expect that.
What to do?
What the hell are
What
those?
to do? Poison slash. Ah, there. What to do?
She's
Prepare
naked.
yourself. You're in for it now.
Bring it on.
My turn.
If anyone hits Throne, she will be one shot.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh god.
For the pride of coup.
I'm good, I'm good. Alright, daytime. Let's focus up. I guess this will be my starting point down here. Yeah. We got a lot of stealing and reading to do. A soldier who watches over the town day and night. He is not moved past the fact that so many of the townsfolk died in the Civil War. He knows in his bones that a country is nothing without its people, and that is what compels him to stand watch each and every day.
That was.
A talkative youth who reminisces at length about the Civil War. Those around him are astonished at the endless stream of words that come out of his mouth. But the boy's loquacity, I hate that word, loquacious, belies a debilitating fear of his own mortality. I thought we were done for when the place went up in flames. In my opinion, 3 hours later. I swear that I will not allow this town to suffer the slings and arrows of war ever again. What's up here? Okay. A girl who lost her mother in the war. She's since warmed to the woman who took her in and is learning how to laugh and enjoy life once more. But she always recalls her sickly but loving mother when she lays down for the night, leaving her pillow tear-stained as she drifts off to sleep.
That was fair.
That's war. My new mommy works in the castle. A boy of weak constitution. He was late in trying to flee the war, and would have surely died if not for the heroic efforts of a soldier wearing a headband. He longs to reunite with his savior and pay his thanks, but is yet to find him.
I'll take
He had a
that.
cloth headband. I wonder if I can be as strong as him someday. I'm going to grow up to be an upright adult and serve the king in everything. Sometimes I feel bad for stealing from these children. A young boy whose mother died in the Civil War. He's training and studying so that he may one day serve Ku's king. When memories of his deceased mother come to him, he is nearly driven to tears, but puts on a brave face so as not to upset his younger sister.
That was very helpful.
Haste makes waste. That goes for healing injuries and for building a country. Hold on. the former apprentice of an apothecary in the castle town. The moment he heard of the upheaval and coup, he returned as quickly as he could, only to find that his master had already perished. He vowed to follow in her footsteps, and thus he now cares for the townsfolk.
That was fair.
Right, Chet. Damn it, Chet, you are just right in the fucking way. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Of course. Is this a mockery? Are you mocking me? I'm not amused. Thank you. Please, don't do that again. A master carpenter living in the castle town. After losing his wife, he spends his days mourning her passing at the local tavern. Seeing the town destroyed during the Civil War, however, gave him a new purpose, and he now leads a large group of carpenters in rebuilding the town they lost.
Thank you.
You can't spend all your time moping about. You've got to face the future. That's true. That would be the plot of FF6, bro. A childhood friend of the two men who long to be known as the strongest. She has heard both sides of their argument countless times, but finds neither compelling or even interesting, and recently married a more mature man with calmer patterns of thought.
That was
Oh. I think that anger just hurt my stomach. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh, there they go again. I swear those two set my teeth on edge. Neither one of them ever backs down once they start a quarrel. They're not children, they need to learn how to act their age. I wish I could talk some sense into them, but they won't listen to a word I say. Who? Oh, these two? Oh. A man who longs to be known as the strongest of all. He believes defense is the key to victory, and values defensive strategy above all. His sweetheart recently left him for being too cautious about marriage. Power level 6. Power level 6. A man who longs to be known as the strongest of all. He strives to be active in all things, believing that victory can only become by going on the offensive. He was recently rejected by a woman for coming on too strong without getting to know her properly first. Alright.
If I must. On your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings. Prepare yourself.
We'll find a weakness.
My turn. Here I come.
Almost out of things.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Now it's I fight. I'm sorry. Here. It's over. Prepare yourself. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have...
No.
If...
Nothing can pierce my shield.
On your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Never sword.
My turn. Here I come. Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
The same weakness. Alright, I want to try something this time.
I'm sorry.
Ready?
Prepare yourself.
Unleash a moderately powerful bow attack on all foes. If you break even one foe, the attack will trigger again.
I'll end this. Bow of the hunter, time to strike. Bow of the hunter, good. I still have much to learn.
Just wanted to see it.
You still have much.
There, I basically clunked their heads together like Mo and Curly, and whatever the third one was, Larry. There we go. Ew, finally, some peace and quiet. Thanks for putting a stop to their fighting. They've been like this since they were children, you know. Besides, their whole argument is moot to begin with. Neither of them could fight their way out of a potato sack. They're just two wool-headed men who like buying antiques. Spear and shield of strength. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. I don't understand. What do you mean? Okay. They may argue a lot, but they're actually the fastest of friends. Strange, huh? This bowl is incredible. You really have an eye for tableware. Can't talk. This plate you bought? Magnificent. You've got amazing taste. You know that. A coup official charged with overseeing the castle town. She has taken in a brother and sister who lost their parents in the war and now lives with them in town. Heavy can be the head that doesn't even wear the crown, but her generosity has won her much trust from the townsfolk.
Thank you.
I think it's important to experience the town from the average citizen's point of view. I agree. A woman who used to run a horse lending service in Ku with her husband. The business was a prosperous one, with a growing herd of horses famed for obedience and stamina, until the maelstrom of war claimed her husband.
Thank you.
Aw, my long-faced babies, you've returned to me. Oh, I've missed you. Here's a kiss. Ah, shucks, you walked in on an embarrassing scene. I was just so happy to see my missing babies, I couldn't help myself. Strange, they seem to like you. Seems they really like you. Here, take this. A little thanks for coming to see me and these good boys and girls. Ends the tale? Okay. Oh! Those are the horses I rescued. I gotcha. That was a long time ago. A merchant who travels between Hinomia and the Wildlands. He is less successful than his hard-working nature might suggest, due to his unfortunate habit of letting valuable information slip out without realizing it.
Thank you.
The horses here are docile, friendly beasts. I'm glad this place is still in business. A traveling horse trader who is one ear open for horse-related news. Although not the gentlest speaker, he is kind and sincere in his business dealings. He claims to have no choice but to be good, since horses don't take to bad folks.
That was very helpful.
A woman hired to clean the residence of the castle town's former lord. She took on the job in place of her dear friend who saved her life on the day the war broke out. Her name was Suki.
That was big.
Town's getting back on its feet. A woman who was born here but left 10 years ago. She returned home when word of the war reached her, only to find her parents' house reduced to a pile of ash, with her parents inside it. All she managed to recover were a few mementos that survived the blaze.
Thank you.
I never truly saw my hometown until I left it behind. Now I know a home's an important thing. An old man enjoying a comfortable retirement in the castle town. He survived the war, but knowing he did so when so many young lives were lost has left him racked with guilt.
That was very...
It's the energy of the youngins we need round here. There ain't much us old folks can do. So uncomfortable in my chair. Don't play this fucking game again. I'm not mocked, son. Fuck. Get out of the fucking way. Tell me more about that. An official who's worked in the coup government for several years. He cannot abide the new king's pledge to be a friend to the people rather than a ruler. He also believes that the commoners are not to be trusted and secretly ordered his soldiers to be extra vigilant.
Thank you.
Though we may wish it to be, the world is not always a pretty place. I think any world where we can't speak frankly of our hopes and dreams is too corrupt to accept. A young man who recently enlisted in the coup army. His older brother also served the lord of the castle town as a soldier, but laid down his life in the Civil War. What sort of person is the lord his sibling admired so? This is the question that led this man to follow in his brother's footsteps.
That was very helpful.
As for you...
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins. You fight dirty. Here I come. Prepare you. Now it begins. It's over. Prepare yourself. I fight. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have...
I only did that to him because of his shitty beliefs. That he should keep an eye on everyone except him. The poor people, basically. A woman selling dumplings and other light fare within the very castle grounds that were once off-limits to commoners. She's recently formed a bond with a dumpling-loving official, a friendship that exceeds her modest station. How about a sweet dumpling? They're scrumptious. Day after day, it's petitions, petitions, petitions. It's a hard job, but then again, it's one worth doing. The new king's a decent sort. I can't say I dislike him. You're just saying that because I am the king. King of the Beast, huh? Evasion bow. The wife of a blacksmith in the castle town. She visits the castle nearly every day to speak her mind and petition for a number of causes, making loud, passionate, and humanist arguments that are well-reasoned and substantive. The government finds her quite useful as a conduit of the people.
Thank you.
An archivist who keeps records of the coup government's movements and machinations. She was once confined almost entirely to her desk, but the new regime's interest in the opinions of its subjects has given her the opportunity to speak freely with the townsfolk. She then collects their opinions into proposals to present to the government.
Thank you.
A minister who serves the nation of Ku with a traditionalist streak. He accepts the new king's rule and his sworn fealty, but finds it irksome that the commoners may now enter the castle grounds as they please. Having ossified over long years, his opinions cannot be changed overnight. Well, his opinions don't have to change, but I'm gonna kick his ass.
Raise your weapon.
Good lord, I made a broken character in D4 with the rogue? I'm sure defeating me will be as simple as...
On your guard.
Most guys I've seen
Now
do no
it
more
begins.
than 500 damage a hit. I'm doing 5 to 7k? You think they're gonna patch that? Because that sounds a little too much.
Too slow. Predictable. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I'll end. It's over. I still
Probably,
have much to
yeah.
learn.
'Cause it sounds really, really strong.
You still have...
So I take it D4 still good? A merchant who has just opened his own shop, where once only established merchants with long-standing connections to the government could enter Ku, a new generation of enterprising folk are now permitted to build their businesses.
That was...
Yeah, you're loving it? Alright, that's good at least. That's a place? Oh shit, what the fuck? Halt, traveler, I offer you a warning. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. Few who ever enter ever return. I'm not ready for this right now. No. I didn't know. I just want to know what this was. I'll be back. Like, what the fuck? Head of Ku's treasury. Unfortunately, during his tenure as treasurer, 4 items representing a tortoise, Keelan, dragon, and phoenix were stolen. He has quietly recovered the tortoise and the Keelan, but faces much embarrassment if the remaining 2 are not found. And the remaining 2 were the dragon and the phoenix.
Thank you.
Oh, woe is me. I shall live my life in shame for this failure. The 4 treasures of Ku have been stolen. The conflict threw things into chaos, yes, but even so. I've managed to recover 2 of the 4, but the other 2 remain lost. If they're taken across the sea, they'll be lost to us forever. We need to find them, and soon. The dragon base, you reclaimed it. All that's left now is to find the Phoenix fan. It's likely smugglers will try to slip it out of the country. I'll find it. A librarian who manages Ku's vast store of books. Within the collections are documents written in the ancient Ku language that was used when the nation was first founded. The tomes have long been prohibited, but now that the ban has been lifted, she has begun deciphering them.
That was...
Knowledge of the past is necessary for us to carve ourselves a new future. Pretty much. I will get that. Do you have any other advice where it might be? Smugglers, okay. You think I don't see that back way? What? Really? Tell me I have to do it from inside the castle? Yeah, you are. Alright. Has got a lot of shit for me to do. I love that sphere. A soldier who stands watch over the castle grounds day and night. He is a man of no particular skill or talent who insists that his diligence is his only defining trait. His unvarnished personality and calm demeanor, however, have earned him the trust and respect of many.
Thank you.
Did I talk to him? Greetings. I see that shiny thing up there. Oh. An old man who reports the goings-on of the castle town to castle officials. Initially hired by the royal family to spy on the townsfolk and alert the royals to any sign of insurrection, his job is now to speak plainly to and with the people and share their opinions.
That was fair.
The wounds left by the Civil War are deep, but nevertheless our people still look to the future. Assassin's Dagger. Not bad. Ku's calm and collected prime minister. He is adept at surveying the opinions of the people, soldiers, and ministers, and considering them fairly before handing down the most reasonable course of action. He is of the notion that politicians must be rational at all costs, and so he has learned to suppress his own emotions.
That was...
It's my duty to serve our kingdom's lord as prime minister. A former gladiator in the Montwise arena who calls those he would risk his life for his brothers. This unwittingly stems from his inability to protect his true brothers from the ravages of war. He now devotes himself to helping his new brothers in coup. Zeta is the one that kid wants to meet.
That was very helpful.
A stubborn but virtuous minister in King Jigo's service, he could no longer abide Mugen's rule and stepped down from his position, but leapt at the opportunity to serve the new regime. Lately, he's taken it upon himself to train the young officials. It's my job to instruct the next generation. I'll whip those kids into shape. Mark my words. A woman who recently began working in the castle. The lean staff ensures she is perpetually busy, and the long list of things and preferences to remember has led to no small number of incidents. Nevertheless, she carries on with an irrepressible verve. Everyone in the castle thinks highly of her.
That was very...
Oh, whoops. I forgot about the errand I was asked to run. It's good to fight for a cause, brother. I read that as a Hulk Hogan thing. Brother. A woman who tends to odd jobs within the castle. Post-war reconstruction has obliterated the castle's coffers, leading to a shortfall of staff which keeps her more than busy each and every day. Still, she reasons, that's a damn sight better than fleeing for her life during wartime.
That was very...
Phew, castle cleaning is a lot of work. No, not again. Why does it do this to me? Fucking pain in the ass. I hate that. Do not put people in the way of the items. That's annoying. Ku's Minister of Finance. Rather timid, he has nonetheless found ways to raise enough funds to rebuild the town after the protracted war. Unfortunately, his busy schedule and ever-present anxiety have robbed him of his appetite. Today, for example, he's had naught but a single serving of Azuki porridge.
Thank you.
Excuse me, but I'm busy right now. Try again later. Hehe. Battle-tested spear, 8%. A loyal vassal of Hikari, and King Jigo before him. He spent his youth wandering the land and testing his abilities against others until bested by the young King Jigo, who had caught wind of his story and come to challenge him. After being defeated, he changed his name from Musashi to Benkai and swore his fealty to the king. 95,000? Yeah, I guess. I wish I had my guy on. I don't, though. This means a lot to me, but I would like for you to have it. Alright, I think I'm ready for nighttime, finally. Go get my nighttime crew. This is a big town. Wait. Wait. Also. Someone back here at night? No? Okay. We'll switch over to date or nighttime, put my nighttime crew on. Check the ones I've missed. My nighttime crew. $10,000, or I could beat you up. I think I'll just beat you up. You know, I don't know if Oswald has any equipment on.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Verify that he's not naked.
Study harder. Oh, what?
Good. He's naked though. Yeah, just put on something.
Oh dear. Where was I? Prepare. Very well.
It's over.
Repent. Prepare.
10,000. A cleric who has come to Ku to proselytize. The loss of so many young lives pains him as much as it does anyone else, but he also senses an opportunity to expand the Order of the Sacred Flame's reach within Ku's borders. Hey, it's that one guy. I'll rebuild the castle brick by brick. Just watch, brother. Throne A. You're new. No, you're not. Yeah, the story of the girl who cries herself to sleep at night. It's really sad. Aha. 2 people. 300.
I have
A soldier who has reinvented himself as an envoy of Ku, traveling far and wide on the nation's behalf. For his superiors, entrusting someone so young with such an important task is also a way of demonstrating the nation's openness and forward thinking in order to attract new talent. What shape will the new Ku take? Whatever it may be, it's my job to see our country survives and thrives. 10,000. I think we can break them. We're gonna find out.
I like my odds. Thinking time.
Well, at least I know I can break them.
Let me look at you.
Oh, yeah.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking
I already
time.
forgot what his ZX skill is. 1 true magic. Reduces shield points regardless of weakness, but yeah, 75 magic. No thank you.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh, I forgot. He's a high level. Yep. He just proved it.
Just a moment. I need
Ow.
a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time.
Shield. You just don't have enough shield points, bro.
Indulge me for a moment.
Not bad.
No.
Not bad. Give me credit.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking
Like,
time.
I know I got you again.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan.
Hurt him.
Feel my wrath. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah.
I've gained valuable insight.
Just had a bad set of weaknesses. Temenos will be able to beat him.
Oh, worth.
He's weak to staff. He's also weak to things like an elemental barrage him on. Ow.
to work.
I win.
Oh dear.
I win.
I won't back down. Prepare.
A soldier who rushed to serve the new king during the Civil War. His exploits in battle earned him the rank of captain. He agrees with the new ruler's goal of peace, but does not wish to remain a captain forever, and is now searching for ways to prove his valor and rise higher in the ranks. Strength is needed to protect the peace, don't you agree? Temenos is getting a little low on magic. Tower. So, cool. New guard, new guard. 5,000? I don't think so. 5,000 when I can kick your ass?
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Oh, fuck.
Poor aim. Try again. Let me look at you. Poor aim. I need a plan. Thinking how weak. I've seen worse methods.
Someone else can take him.
Or would
I... to work.
Which one's cheaper? Holy Light of 6? Oh, yeah.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Well, you really like fucking weird shit, huh?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Kinda hurts.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I win.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
A long-serving soldier who boasts of his own strength, he used to administer combat trials for the new recruits, but stepped down after he suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of one. He has been waiting for an opportunity to exact revenge ever since. I am invincible. I can protect this castle all by my lonesome. Yeah, okay. You got that Saiyan pride shit. 1,000? That's kind of yeah, that's reasonable for what you got.
I haven't.
A soldier who carries herself with dignity. She handed her superior a stinging defeat during her combat trial, which earned her a prized spot on the castle guard. She dresses as a man so as not to be belittled, and thus far her secret is safe. Damn. That guy was beaten by a girl. We must always remain wary of danger, especially in times of peace. That's why I became a soldier. So he wants to exact revenge on her. And he doesn't know that she is a she. Finicky, isn't that the Breaking Bad guy? I think that is. Aha! New people. How much? 3,000. Oh yeah. See, this guy understands the bribe system. He's like, you can either fight me and I'm really hard, or you can pay me 3K. 3K is reasonable for that. The captain of a regiment comprising dozens of soldiers. He hardly speaks a word and looks quite ordinary for a soldier, but his war record precedes him, and his soldiers respect him immensely. Many regard him to be the toughest of the currently serving 11 captains in the force. Divine Splendor. Wow. I like that one. So that sword. I see the limitations of the War Master. It's like, I like this sword better, but if I take it off, I lose a War Master ability. Fortunately, it's not one I really use. The sword one. Alright, day and nighttime done. It's time for bonus dungeons and stuff. And I think I'm going to give that tower a shot here in the town of Ku. So I'll just get my party ready. I think I'll bring Particio, Timonos, Ochet, and Hikari. Those are probably my best. And we'll save as well, in case I get a game over. Wow. Right. Change people. Said Particio. And go check. Perfect. Now, get their equipment straight. King power. Get their jobs right. Dancer's fine. He needs... Honestly, he could use something else. Maybe thief. Is there any things you don't know yet? He doesn't know that one. I gotta borrow it from Particio real quick. I'll hop off of it. Well, actually, is there anything you need to learn? God. Guess not. Cool. I thought you had a lot of things to learn, but maybe not. No, you got everything as well. Unreal. Cool. It's nice to know I don't have to keep them in. Don't have to keep them in my party anymore. All right, let's get our gear set. Speed is ridiculous. Didn't I just get a battle something? I got a battle tested dagger. Didn't I? I got a battle tested something. I question. You can look. Bastard sword. I don't remember what it was then. Anything for magic? Speed's nice. Put on that thing. Nice. Crazy the stats on that. What? What is important? I could have used that on that one boss fight, that's for damn sure. Oh, you had the... Well, if you have the lost thing... If I remember right, I had 2 of those blessings in disguise, but that's okay. I don't need it. Disgusting. Alright, let's go rest in the inn. Which I think was... Oh, there's also an exclamation point on the map. Is it this one? It's up there. Rest in the inn, save at the save file, and then give that tower a shot. Where is the inn, though? Seriously, where's the inn? Why don't they put icons on the map? That's the library. Where's the fucking inn, yo? There is no inn. Well, fuck you. How about this? Go to another town where there's a fucking inn, sleep in the fucking inn, then travel your asses back. God damn, you stupid motherfuckers. There you go. You well rested? Good. You gotta get up early in the morning and travel your ass back to town. That's fucking stupid. Alright, let's try this tower out. Halt, traveler, I offer you a warning. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. Few who enter ever return. Proceed at your own peril. Do you still insist on proceeding? Yes. I got it, Chet. If that is your answer, I will not stand in your path. But remember my words, only the greatest of heroes can challenge these trials. It's my task to test you and see if you are worthy to make the attempt.
I shall render my judgment.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. Come on then.
Oh dear. You understand, don't you?
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Fluid stay.
Now it begins. How's this? Time to strike. My turn.
My prey awaits.
Yeehaw!
You're already almost done, bro.
I'm investing in you.
To work. You understand, don't you?
Here I come.
This is it for you.
I'll end this.
Bye.
You're in for it now. I still have much to learn.
Appears you have suitable strength at least. Yet I repeat my warning to you, the trials of this tower will exceed all your expectations. Alright, I get it. I advise the greatest caution while you are inside, so I get it, this is really tough. I have to restore myself after every fight? That's kind of lame. Porticio's rest would be nice, but still. Second floor.
I'm getting tingles.
Cool. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
I guarantee Axe's weakness. It's always Axe.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Very well. You understand, don't you?
Here I come.
Probably sword, actually.
My blade sings. Now it begins.
To work. Time to soften you up.
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can handle. I don't want no trouble, friend. Good effort.
My prey
Nice
awaits.
try.
Let's go. I'm starving. Over here.
Here I come. I'll end this. You're in for it now. You've been exposed. I've got you.
Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble, friend.
Oh dear.
Wow.
You understand, don't you?
Here I come. My blade sings.
Here we go. Go on then. Time to finish this.
Strength, shield, strut. Enemy is responding to the dance. Okay. Break in this turn, please. Unfortunate.
Let's get to work.
To work. I won't back down. You understand, don't you?
Bring it on. Oh boy.
You're a true friend.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Prepare. I won't be afraid.
Lights Radiance. Oh, they changed the name of the move. That's cool. Stinks are still alive, bro. All damage taken is critical damage, huh?
Keep harm at bay, O sacred shield.
Good effort.
That's all.
Too slow. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Here goes.
You are probably gonna get hurt for doing this.
Let's get to work.
My prey
We
awaits.
didn't. That's their mistake because now
Go
we
on
busted
then.
them.
Time to spit now.
Oh dear. Time to soften you up. Sorry.
My turn.
Definitely time to put that shit back on.
I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Let's go.
I didn't know that move only hit one person. What good is that?
Many thanks.
Are you just gonna summon more snakes? 'Cause that's really not gonna make me happy.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Too slow. Now it begins. Allow me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I should add side steps. But I could break them now if I do this.
Take this.
Let's go. Time to finish this.
Bravo, Ochet. You understand, don't you? Where was I? You dropped your guard.
Let's go. Go on then.
Here I come. You're in for it good. I still have much to learn.
Thank you for the save.
Well, time to get down to business.
Over here.
Oh dear.
What did he do? Just hit us all, that's all. We're gonna play it safe.
Be healed.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
My turn. My blade sings.
Here we go. Go on then.
Here, I got more grit than I can handle. I don't want no trouble, friend.
One
Here I come.
can break you. Yeah, we'll go ahead.
My blade sings. My turn.
Let's go.
We will lower his defense. Yeah. No. Don't lower his defense. Raise my offense. And Temenos will lower his defense. That way we're going to have a great turn next turn. So to raise my offense is this guy.
on then.
Right, and then my attack. It is attack, right? Yeah.
Oh, dear.
No, it's fucking defense. Damn it. What a waste. It's alright. We can still lower his armor.
Time to soften you up.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Here goes.
Those are the only weapons he's weak against.
I don't want no trouble, friend.
Right.
Kind of lion danced.
Lion stomp.
Very well. I won't back down. Aber, show no mercy.
I see all.
Let's go.
Triggers a counterattack. Nullifies all elemental attacks and reflex spells. Okay.
Do the peacock.
Very well.
Can I assume that wears off?
Why so aggressive?
Now it begins.
Here goes. Hoo boy.
Predictable.
It did not wear off. Fuck.
Now
Oh.
it begins.
I'm gonna have to take counterattacks. Alright. So I just gotta power through it is what you're saying.
My blade sings. Predictable.
2,
Too slow.
3.
Predictable.
Bring it on.
Damn, this is gonna suck.
Good effort.
Let's go. Go on then. Over here. Whoops.
Very well. Take that! So sorry.
Let's go.
How much time do I have? I have him.
Go on then. Whoops. Over here.
Now it begins.
29.
My blade sings.
Nice one, Hikari.
Yeah, wasn't too happy about that one.
Here's a little something for you.
Oh dear. Time to soften you up.
Right.
I owe. My turn. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
A Tomfa. Tomfa. Slim chance to counterattack. A dagger, huh? Fourth floor.
The future hinges on this battle.
Wow. Just
Here
eat
we
my
go.
guy? Can't just eat my guy.
Things are about to get sticky.
Now it begins. Who's next?
Oh dear.
Should be fine.
Be healed.
Many thanks. Prepare yourself.
30's a lot of mana, man. But I want to know. I want to know.
You're in for it and you've been exposed. I've got
Only that, huh? Wow.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here we go.
Have anything dagger related?
Mahina! Got it!
Ooh.
prepare yourself.
Okay.
Allow me.
Very well.
Alright, I say we bust them. Yeah, I say we bust them. I say we bust them next turn. I don't know if I could. I don't know how well I will have a next turn, but I'm gonna bet on it. We're gonna bet on having a next turn.
Be healed.
I could be way wrong. This guy could fuck me up totally. We'll find out.
Here!
You're a true friend.
Alright, go. One. That's it.
Let's go!
That's all you got? Let me show you why you are wrong, sir.
I'm starving!
I need to break him. Sorry.
There! Right.
Nice.
That's my quarry!
Where was I?
We'll heal next turn. For now. Weaken his ass.
Time to soften you up.
Now it be keep my friends safe. Ten
Oh.
My turn. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Welcome back, Particio. Where the fuck have you been?
I got more grit than I can handle. Here's a little something for you.
To work.
What did I say I was gonna do? Don't even remember.
Repent.
Oh, I said I was gonna heal next turn. I lied.
Aber, show no mercy.
Here we go!
Besides, I can heal this way.
Now let's grab some food.
So far, what the fuck? So far, thanks to Arcanist Particio, these 5 trials ain't shit. Hello. This is a genuine surprise. I have spent countless eons in this place, offering up ceaseless prayer, yet never did I imagine that heroes of your mettle still roam the earth. You who have triumphed over 4 trials, know this, you stand before the lady of this tower. It falls to me to offer your 5th test, and see if you are truly worthy to wield my power, the power of a conjurer. Now come, your final trial awaits.
I ask, you answer. Simple.
My prey awaits. Things are about to get sticky.
Here I come.
Honestly, it's worth it.
You're in for it now. I've got you. You've been exposed.
Now resist the ons. She fixed her turns! How'd you fix your turns? Alright. We'll be okay.
Here's a little something for you.
Very well. Be healed.
My turn.
She fixed her weaknesses too. What the fuck?
You're in for it. I've got you.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me. Yeah! I don't want no trouble, friend.
Alright.
Oh dear.
So she likes to change her shit up, does she?
Be healed.
I'm back. Let's go.
Axe or staff? I've got staff. Right there.
Go on then.
Predictable.
Oof. Young woman.
My turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, you chose poorly because now
Allow me. Now.
broken.
Now
And
it
I get to
begins.
go again because I broke you. Don't need to heal because you're gonna get that armor down.
Time to soften you up.
My prey awaits.
Her defense is down. I have no way to raise mine, I don't think. Right? Other than Lion Dance, but I'm not wasting Lion Dance. What was that one? No. Alright, screw it. I'll just take more.
Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
For you.
Forgive me, Particio.
Sword of the Conqueror.
That was
My
alright.
turn. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble, friend.
Very well. I won't back down. Aber, show no mercy.
Let's go.
Mahina, help me out here.
Mahina!
You have no elemental weakness?
Prepare yourself.
You didn't do anything. Oh. Right there. You need more mana.
Allow me.
Oh, he doesn't get a turn.
Here we go.
You removed his turns. Very clever. I'll fix that though.
Where was I? Here you
I
go.
owe you.
Where was I?
It's gotta be like holy light or
Holy
something.
light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
Next turn. Next turn I'll get him. Next turn. Next turn.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Now!
Now it begins. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Pathetic.
Yeehaw!
Doesn't have it anymore.
Oh, here's a little something for you.
Very well. I won't back down. Aber, show no mercy.
Let's go! Wahoo!
Not yet.
Good effort.
Now resist the
To
onslaught.
work.
Seems too easy. Like smack.
Take that!
I'm just getting warmed up. Oh boy.
Thank you, Particio. Prepare yourself.
Admit though, I don't have a lot of ones against that.
Let's go! Go on then!
Too slow.
Bring it on.
Nice try.
I don't want no trouble, friend.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Over here!
Good.
Where was I?
Now you fucked up.
Be healed.
I'm back! Here we go! There!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Could be a 3. Could be a 3. That works.
I don't want no trouble, friend.
Now it begins. How's this?
Nice one, Hikari! Lion Stomp!
To work. Time to soften you up.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Very well.
Much better.
Repent. Aber, show no mercy.
Here we go!
Thank you kindly. Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Maxed out on sidesteps. Merciless Light.
Here I
I didn't
come.
get to read it. You go too fast.
I won't be afraid.
Here we go. There.
To work. Darkness. Hard.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Thank you, Particio.
Here goes.
That's pretty good. I'll give you credit for that one.
Here's a little something for you.
My turn.
Especially since you're about to go next.
How's this?
Oh shit.
Be healed.
Many thanks.
Here we go.
I will not break you this turn, so.
There. Let's go. There. Right. Lion stomp.
Bring it on.
Oh, his turns are gone again. You fucking bitch with that shit.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you. Where was I? Time to soften you up.
Bring it on. Hoo boy.
Ooh-wee. My prey awaits. I'm hungry.
Tell you, man, our Arcanist Particio is just broken. I have waited so long to meet you, my chosen. My power is yours to command. A great obstacle looms in your path. My power will help you overcome it. However, be warned that the darkness that lies before you is unfathomably deep, bleak, and deadly. Go, chosen, but know that danger awaits you in your every shadow. Like, she wasn't even a match for me. She honestly wasn't. Yeah, it's raining, huh? Cool. You know I gotta see it. Conjure flames, grant weapons. Oh, okay, so the weapon buff thing again. Fire attacks, ice attacks, lightning attacks, wind attacks. Grant SP to all allies after they perform an action. That better be good. If it's like the damn accessory, who gives a shit? Grants a single ally immunity to enfeebling effects for 2 turns. Cool. Revive and fully restore the HP of all allies and raise their defense and elemental defense for 2 turns. You will not be able to act for 6 turns? Holy shit. That's a long time. That's a good, I need a reset, but other than that, not so great. Grant a single ally 2 boost points at the start of every turn for 3 fucking turns. That's awesome. Attribute reducing effects on the equipping character will dissipate twice as fast. halves the SP required for the equipping character skills. Brings misfortune upon the foe who renders the equipping character incapacitated. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Just kind of wholly attacks them when they knock someone out, maybe? When using BP, the equipping character has a 25% chance of recovering the amount of BP used. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, I know. That BP regen looks broken. 25% chance of basically saying, that didn't count. That didn't count. Yeah, no, Chet once proc it 5 times in a row. Well, that's not. It's like the reverse of the 80%, huh? Why am I walking? Let me save the game, use the bathroom, then we'll continue on the story. I'm gonna head to the 2 dungeons that I saw outside of town. That's my next stop here. Be right back, guys. Can't believe that boost power stuff. Alright. I'm gonna keep this party I got, but I'm gonna put Timonos on that new job. Alright, let's check out those places I missed, because I didn't have time the last time I streamed. Now I've got time, so let's do them. I think I'm just now starting to recover from the sleeping
Out of
pill
there,
I
friend.
took yesterday.
Here we go. Go on then.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's monkey Steve.
Now it begins. Next, for the pride of Ku.
How do I get down there? Who are you? Are you here at night? A young swordsman in training who wishes to be known throughout Ku as a true warrior. He seeks a teacher willing to train him.
Interesting.
You mean that guy? You talking about the NPC I just passed?
My turn.
Okay. He gets stronger. Huh. He's like a Saiyan, huh? Okay, yeah, I wasn't aware of that. He just seemed like some random guy.
Bring it on. I got more grit now. Yeehaw! That's the monkey Steve. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Like a Saiyan. That's the one I've gotten recently. That one I'll keep.
If on your guard. Now it begins.
Are you weak to everything right now?
My blade sings for the pride of Ku.
That's funny. This first stage is funny. Alright, so... Now what, I have to leave? Okay, I left.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a new job here.
Unleash the
everyone.
flames within.
That's nice.
Right.
Alright. Oh, there we go. About to say,
Here goes.
it's alright.
Ah!
The Octopath Traveler 1 runes were better. They hit so much harder. They hit for like 5,000, which is busted as hell.
My blade sings.
Whoa, time out. Hooey!
Right.
What? Oh.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you kindly. Hold your horses. Oh. All right.
Hurry up and die.
Blade sings.
I'm not here to play with
Pray
you.
away. I'm hungry.
Might be a rest cycle. I'll find out. I train every day. I want to get stronger. He's stronger now.
If I'm on your guard, here I come. My blade sings
Still weak to
for
sword.
the pride of Ku.
You're gonna have to break your sword weakness. Split Rune Lord up and just made the runes better? I think they made the runes worse. The only thing that I think they made better about it is it targets everyone, but the damage is... I think the damage is worse. There's no inn here, is there? Like, I've looked all around. I don't think this town has a sleeping inn anywhere. Unless it's just not labeled as one. Yeah, they just don't have one. I do not appreciate that. A town without an inn is not a good town. So how strong can this guy get is what I'm wondering. We're gonna see.
I'll do what I must. My turn. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
I'm back. My prey awaits.
That's my inn. Right there. The shark is my inn. Full life, full magic, here's a boost point. Alright. I think it might be 1 point higher, but the move is definitely different.
Raise your... On your guard.
If
Here
you're
I
still
come.
weak to sword, you ain't learned a damn thing.
My blade sings.
There you go.
Predictable. My turn. Here I come. Allow me. My turn. Here I come.
Oh, I never did use this. Unleash a sword attack on all foes and then a powerful attack on a single. I just want to
fight
see
for
it.
my friends. Shinjun is next.
Nice.
There's no need for flattery.
I forgot I unlocked that.
Sword.
At least they don't make me go far.
Ready to be prey?
My turn. Shinju Monjigiri.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Alright, shark. It's time for my stay in the inn. Full life, full magic, full boost point. I love it, man. That shark is just the best. Full life, full magic. What else you got? Oh, he's definitely stronger now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Confident
Raise
warrior.
your...
He didn't even
your
say
guard.
anything this time.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. My turn. How's this?
Okay, okay. You got some skill.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Allow me. Now it begins. How's this? Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
So close. He didn't say anything that time. Last time he was like all talkative and shit. Alright. Come on, Shark. I need my rest in the inn.
Howdy there, friend.
Now it begins.
Could just do rest.
My blade sings.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Where was I?
Do you have any attacks? You don't actually have an attack with this, huh?
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My prey awaits.
Alright, in full life, full magic, a boost point. You're alive? Oh, no, you're not.
Now let's grab some food.
Alright. I'm tanned, I'm rested, what else you got? There's such a thing as becoming too powerful, you know. Arrogant warrior. That's his name now. He went from no confidence to arrogant. Hopefully I can beat him.
Raise your weapon.
You really think you stand a chance? I guess it's up to me to teach you your place then. Wow.
On your guard.
Wow. What happened
Here I
to you?
come. My blade sings.
Alright.
My turn. Allow me.
I'll find your weakness.
Here I come.
It actually hit me really hard though.
That's better. Prepare yourself. Now it
But I beat him.
begins.
Critical rate down. Good, because he's actually kind of critting the shit out of me here.
That's better. Prepare yourself.
I'd go twice, but I gotta find his weakness.
How's this?
There we go.
My turn.
You do have a weakness, but I unfortunately need to rest because you're about to go twice.
That's better.
Ow. Ow. Don't worry, we're fine.
That's better. Prepare yourself. Allow me. Here I
Fucked
come.
up by doing that, because now I got you
How's
broken.
this? Time to strike. Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Shinju Monjikiri. Now it begins. That's better. My turn. That's better.
Taking turns.
Now it begins. Allow me. Prepare yourself. That's better.
There we go, 2 turns.
Now it begins.
I got you. Got you broke, bro.
How's this? Here I come. Allow me. Now! My turn.
Ooh. And I got to go again, huh?
I won't be afraid. Tengetsu-san! Now it begins. I fight for my friends. Shinju, who's next?
Arrogant
For the pride
warrior
of Ku.
put in his place by a simple merchant. Merchant Hikari is awesome. It's a powerful sword attack on all foes And deal fire-based damage. Maybe? Let me see. No, no, no. I guess I'll try that one. I really like that one though. No. Is that all he's got? Come on, shark.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
Ooh-wee. Let's go.
Delightful magic respawn.
Now let's grab some food.
Don't tell me you're still Eric. Oh, what have I done? You humbled me, Master. I will continue training hard to reach new heights. Cool. Yeah, when he became arrogant, it's like, really? Like, you've never beaten me and you're still arrogant about it?
Punch is on. Here we
Crush
go.
you, man.
I'm starving!
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Oh dear.
My turn. My blade sings.
Bravo!
Yeehaw!
Let's go.
Not sure I'm gonna get much out of
I'm back.
this. Yeah.
Whew, I'm hungry.
Barely got my mana back because I beat the hell out of him. But alright, so I missed a shrine here. We're gonna do the shrine.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here we go.
Why do you keep going first? I don't want you to go first.
Go on then.
Now it begins. It's over.
Bring it on. How's that?
Oh dear.
Not you.
Many thanks.
Whew, I'm hungry.
I'm sorry, but Ochette is still just busted. Her ability to get a permanent collection of boss attacks is just too much. Alright, Tranquil Grotto. I like this music. The clock. Let's put it at nighttime.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go.
Keep going
Go
first.
on then.
Here I come.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work.
My turn. My blade sings.
Bring it on.
Right. And ow! The hunt is on.
Oh,
My turn.
flame, huh?
My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
Right.
Delightful magic. Good to go.
Ow!
What level are you, Chet? You and Hikari are like the max. 87 and 86, yeah. crazy. By the time I finish this game, I'm gonna be 99 with everyone.
Howdy there, friend.
Where was I? The snow surrounds.
Here I come. My blade sings. You've been exposed.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Ooh-wee. Let's go.
I owe you.
Ow!
Slim chance to reduce target's elemental defense.
I shall be your opponent.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Pretty. Right.
Sorry about that.
I'm shameless with that shark, man.
Ow!
Completely shameless. It's perfect. It ends the fight. Why not? It heals me.
Hunt or be hunted.
Now it begins. Have at it.
Here we go.
I owe you.
I'm hungry.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come. Have at it.
There. How's that for you?
My prey awaits.
I shall be your opponent.
Here we go. Go on then. Got it. Sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more. Marcus, stay away.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Very well. How's that? Fighting is not what I do.
Cable tangle here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, or I will stop you. And you will not like if I stop you. Torches always go towards the end of the dungeon. So if you want to explore
Now
and get
it
everything the
begins.
first time, you want to ignore the torches for the most part.
Have at it.
You want to take the torch path absolutely last.
My prey awaits.
Many thanks.
I love that
Now
shark.
let's grab some food.
I think I've praised that shark more than I've praised any other character in this game.
Howdy there, friend.
Now it begins. My blade sings. Predictable.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Pretty. Right.
Okay.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Prepare yourself. Have at it.
My prey awaits.
Thank you kindly.
I'm hungry.
So what's the point of this shit? I don't know.
I'll do what I must.
Let's go. Go on then.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Good effort. I'm take this.
Here I...
My prey awaits.
For a true friend.
I'm hungry.
I'm tired. And I have no real reason to be tired. I tell you, man, that sleeping pill. Sleeping pills, they help me fix my sleep schedule, but it comes at the cost of just not feeling
I'll do
right
what I must.
for like the next 2 days. It's too heavy of a toll for me.
I'm investing in you.
Whoops.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Let's go.
I owe
Ow! Hunt or be hunted.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
I'm back.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Good effort.
Right.
Yeah, I know, it's not the most refined strategy.
Now let's
But it
grab
works.
some food.
I actually dropped some frames for a little bit. I dropped 2% of my frames. That's a lot. So I apologize if you guys had any lag spikes at some point. Boy, they just don't let up.
Here I come.
Like, it's obvious I've got y'all beat. And y'all just insist
Have at it.
Let's go.
on giving me free experience. Because I don't run from fights. I hardly ever run from fights. So
Now
all you're
let's
doing
grab some food.
is helping me get from level 86 to 87. That Tranquil Grotto was kind of a bust. There must be a quest that sends me in there. We'll head to the next screen. If oh yeah, there was treasure. Yeah, there were treasure chests. I forgot all about them.
Hey, the customer.
Right.
You had to go first, didn't you?
Go on then.
My turn. My blade sings.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Where was I?
Good effort.
I don't feel like waiting on you.
Yeehaw! Take this.
I owe
Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, I forgot there were some treasure chests out here I never grabbed. Because I was so obsessed with just... Ooh! Raises potency of fire damage. How do I get up there?
I'll do what I must.
Right.
Stop going first.
Go on then.
I'm just.
Now it begins.
Very well. Where was I?
Now it begins.
I'm just getting.
Here we go.
Sorry about that.
Ow!
Stop going first. Don't make me put Ochette on scholar job just to make sure she slows the fuck down. I'll do it.
Hunt or be hunted.
Prepare yourself. Have at it.
Thanks. Let's go.
I am in your debt.
I'm hungry.
Shit. Alright, where's this dungeon? There's a mountain over here. I also want to look to the left here for... Oh, I can't go left.
Ready to be prey? My prey awaits. Go on then.
Prepare you.
I'm just getting.
Very well.
Yeehaw!
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
I thought that was the case. Mountain.
I'll do what I must. My turn. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
Pretty. Right.
I am in your debt.
Ow!
Quicksand Jail. Danger level 30. That is not at all a danger level for me. Okay, well.
Hey, the customer. Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Pretty. My prey awaits.
Congrats. Have I finally found it? I finally found the rusty axe.
I'm hungry.
They've certainly made it clear there's something there. Alright, we got it.
Well, time to get down to business.
You are ugly.
Now it begins.
Desert Worm, Lord of the Sands. Okay. Oh, I should have put on the War Master job for him. It's okay though.
Have at it.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Let's go. Wahoo! Go on
My turn. Allow me.
Bring it on.
To work.
Right. Got it.
Finally.
Bring it
I
on.
want my warrior back.
Gonna. Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble, friend.
Here we go. Go on then.
So sorry. Where was I?
Good effort.
Here we go. Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Where was I? The snow surrounds me. Come on.
Here goes.
Very well. Hard.
Right.
That was easy.
Now let's
You'd
grab
think the
some
danger
food.
level was 30. Oh, I got something. Quicksand Monster's Liver. The liver of a fierce beast that lives in the quicksand. Accepted by the Hunter's Guild. Alright. Ah, there we go. That was the one I was missing for a long time. Ow. Oh, what the fuck?
I shall be your opponent.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
I'm back.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Let's go.
God, where's that shark?
Ow!
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Here we go.
Sorry about that.
I'm hungry.
Alright, how do I get up there? That's how.
I do what I must. My turn. My blade sings.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Very well.
My prey awaits.
Thank you kindly.
Ow!
That wasn't too bad. Bright stone prevents blindness.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Ooh-wee. Here we go.
Oh god, I love that it's the weekend. I love not having to be at work. I love knowing I could stay up all fucking night tonight playing this game if I wanted to. Scorched Bone Spear. Oh, it's one of those. I think that's it for this dungeon. Yeah, I can't go down that. Cool.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Over here. Whoops.
To work. The snow surrounds me.
Prepare yourself. My blade good. You've been exposed.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
I'm back. Right.
Many thanks.
Ow!
Let me just verify I got everything here. Then we'll get that rusty thing turned into the Ultimate Warrior one. And then I want to try to get all the job slots unlocked. Have I gone this way? Yeah, I went that way. We're good on this place.
Very well. Take that!
Here I come. Have at it.
Hey, here we go.
Sorry about that.
Whew, I'm hungry.
Alright, so let's teleport. Hold on, hold on. The world map outside. I also need to make sure I got all the treasures there.
The hunt is on.
Prepare yourself. Have at it.
Here.
Let's go. I'm back. Ow!
Yeah, see, treasure chest. Pretty sure it was up here. Brought a rusty thing for me to look at? Give it here, let me see. There's no room for doubt. This too is one of the divine weapons of the Arms Masters. Give me some time, I'll reforge it for you. Blacksmith's honor. Take a gander at this. I derusted and reforged this divine weapon. Lionheart's Axe. On the hunt. All 6 divine weapons have finally found their way into your hands. These are legendary weapons forged in the days of yore. Only the Arms Masters are worthy enough to wield them. Take care that they do not fall into the wrong hands. Master the power of these divine weapons and claim the title of Arms Master for your own. Wise King's Shield. Just want to see them all. Oh, that's all of them right there. What do you do? Raises max HP during battle? Interesting. And what is on the hunt? Unleash an axe attack on a single foe 2 times. The second strike will be more powerful than the first. The more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. Wow, yeah, that's cool. Alright, I need to prepare someone for that fight with the one-on-one boss, and I think I know how I need to do it. I think he needs Hang Tough. I think Hang Tough is the answer to beating him. When the equipping character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave you with 1 hit point. I think that's how you have to beat him. Everything else I think is just bonus. Trying to figure if I want the merchant job so I can rest. And that way the hang tough will save me. But then it limits my weapon choices. Or if instead I want to put on something that has better weapon choices. Or just a way to always break a shield. Like Dancer Job. Dancer Job, I could always break his shield with a ruinous kick or whatever. What was his boost power? Oh, he does the sword thing. Resilience with the merchant might be good. You break him a lot too. That one might be nice too. Wonder how much that restores. That's really cool too. That's very tempting. I'll give it a shot. Alright, so as for jobs though. Apothecary could heal myself. I'd have axe and ice. I need something that gives me weapon variety but also survivability. That only adds bow, but I get the survivability. That gives me dagger and the ability to break no matter what, but no healing. That gives me staff and the ability to heal. Damn, there's just no good option. And I get all the weapons, but no way to heal. I'm gonna try the merchant again. Okay. Alright. Let's rest in the inn that I'm sure this town has an inn, see? That's because it's a real town. Real towns have inns. Yeah, there's this one-on-one boss fight, and he has this phase where he goes into an unbreakable status, which is why I think I should bring the Dancer Job, because then I can break him no matter what, supposedly. But he also hits you for 9999, like an undodgeable 9999. And so it's like, the only thing I can think of is either to have something to resurrect after he does that, or to have Hang Tough. When the equipping character is not near death, an otherwise lethal attack will instead leave you with 1 hit point. So if that thing is telling the truth, and that's what that perk does, in theory I should be able to survive the 9999 hit with 1 hit point. We'll see though. I don't trust it to tell the truth. Where the hell was it? It was right there. It's this shrine, the Decaying Temple. Oh, you can vouch for it? Awesome. Yeah. You have to go there by yourself. You think you two-turned him with the Arms Master? Really? See, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll find out when I'm there.
I'll do what I must.
What'd you
Now it
do?
begins.
Well, I guess if you two-turned him, it didn't matter, did it?
My blade sings.
Hiccups.
Here I come. My blade sings. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Huh. Yeah, I'll find out. Hearing sounds. If I struggle with him, I'll try that out. I'm definitely quite a few levels higher than the last time I fought him.
I shall be your opponent.
I think I was in my 50s
turn.
the last time I fought him. Now I'm in my 80s.
My blade. Who's next?
Got my boost point back.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
I got my boost point back.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
That's amazing.
Pride.
That is not 25%. That's really cool. It's like patience. Level 40, yeah. The chest is still empty. Why would the chest be empty? I got a game over last time I was here. Oh, because I had saved here and then I teleported out.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. My blade sings. Prepare yourself.
Oh, really? You think you got me with that?
That's better.
Low life, bitch.
Here I come. It's over. I still have much to learn.
There's a weapon hidden somewhere in here. Hoping it's just past him.
Stand aside or fight. My turn. My blade sings. Here I come. That's better. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
The longer I look, the prettier it gets. Aye, a sword this gorgeous belongs in the hands of a true warrior. Can you hear it? Listen closely. It says it wants to be wielded by me. And it thirsts for blood.
I'll accept only
This
victory.
guy.
Prepare yourself.
This guy is no joke.
My blade sings.
Getting ready.
Now it begins. How's this?
How am I guessing poorly?
Here I come.
You gotta have
Allow
weakness.
me.
There we go. He's about to be in his one shot. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. How's this? My turn. Allow me. Now. Prepare yourself.
2? No, not for that mana.
That's better. Now it begins. I fight for my friends. Shinju Monjikiri!
Tiger or wolf?
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. That's better. Prepare yourself. Now it
Didn't do
begins.
that. Didn't mean to do that.
Shinju Monjikiri! My turn. Keep my friends. Tenraku-san! Here I come.
This one, the unbreakable stance. So I have hired help in this case. Unleash physical attack on foes and reduce their shield points regardless. He doesn't have weak points, but we'll see if it actually does anything.
Come.
It does!
Now
Ha!
it begins. My spear does not err. Here I come.
All, huh? Okay. I can handle that.
My blade sings. Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Shinju Monjikiri!
Ah! I don't have enough though. Rest. How much will rest give me? I need a decent amount.
That's better.
Barely. Okay. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. Shinju good. There's no need for
Nothing.
It'll rust my sword.
Got the sword. Awesome. Supposed to be a spear in this place. It was like fire something spear. Yeah, I don't have it, which means it's still in here somewhere.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins.
Oh, I need to rest.
Prepare yourself. I'll end. That's better.
Much better.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I fight. It's over. For the pride of
Alright. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll gladly duel. There it is. There it is. Raise fire damage. 318. That's cool. It has evasion. Got it though. Sick Asia says hello. Oh, well, Healthy Bruce says get well soon. That was a very clever thing to have that carpet by that door there. Alright, you said canal brine? That would be over here. I can have people, I assume, right? Or is it still one-on-one? Oops. One-on-one? Church cleric. You'll know when you see it? Okay. Church cleric. It's probably in the daytime. Wouldn't be in here, would he? In the church, to be specific? I didn't see a church. Building. Shop. Ah, there is a church. Not you. Probably that one.
Raise your weapon.
She has very little to offer? I don't think
Here
so.
I come. My blade
A
sings.
sword.
Prepare yourself.
Getting ready to fuck me up.
How's this?
There we go.
Here I come. Allow me.
Ah,
Now it
now we
begins.
gotta play the rest game.
That's better.
Got my BP back.
Prepare yourself.
Nullifies all enfeebling effects and damage taken. So,
How's
freebie.
this?
You're welcome.
My turn.
Does it just last? Oh man, I'll find out. So, if I rest and it goes away, then I know it was turn-based. If it doesn't go away, then I know it was damage-based.
That's better. Prepare
Turn-based.
yourself.
Turn-based. You done fucked up now, Aaron.
Allow me. Time to strike. Now it begins.
Certain dancer puts an AoE cast on you.
I'll end this. Shinju Monjigiri.
I don't remember the AoE cast
Here
you're
I
talking about.
Shinju Monjigiri. Prepare yourself. How's this? My turn.
Damn, I'm actually in a good roll here, but I'm definitely gonna have to heal my mana back
Allow
up.
me. Prepare yourself.
Win.
That's better. Here I come.
I was hoping she'd do that. That way I can do this again.
That's better.
Damn, lady.
That's better. Now it begins.
I need her to not hit me so much, or to give me 2 turns in a row here. Give me 2 turns in a row. Uh-oh. Well, that's
My
good
turn.
enough. That's good enough. I got her now.
How's this?
'Cause I'm at full life.
Now it
I
begins.
got to go again, which is awesome.
I won't. My turn. I fight for my friends. Shinju, who's next? I still have
That
much
was
to
tough. That was brutal.
learn. You still have much.
Grant a single ally 1 turn of invincibility. Not right now. It's still good to know. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, I was hoping that was the case, that boosting would give you extra. Yeah, that's beautiful. I see the perks of that. I'll have to drop my axe one for that. It's probably worth it. Let's get my party back first of all. I don't know. Other than which, Chet, Michelle. Let's take Throne A. No. Yeah. Yeah, freaking Merchant Hikari is nice. What the? Oh. Oh, it's time to do these duel stories. Oh. I have a few. Throne and Temenos, Hikari and Agnia of all people, Ochet and Cassie, Porticio and Oswald. None of them are the two that I have. Let's throw Temenos in my party and knock that one out. Change Temenos. This. Alright, let's do it. That's right, I had business here. The Cleric and Thief, Part 2. Throne and Temenos arrive in Conning Creek to a commotion in the streets. Despite the foreboding feeling in Temenos' guts, the two decide to get a closer look.
How did you get that gem, Throne?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer? You would have
He
to
sounds
face
like he's
judgment.
far away from his mic.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder?
Boy, Temenos just can't keep away from murder trials.
What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
Temenos sounds like he's far away from his
This time I
microphone.
pray it's wrong, though.
Like he's quieter than usual.
Out of the way. This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
Oh, it's that girl from the church.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Everyone Temenos gets to know dies. Like, you don't want to be Temenos' friend.
And after she finally flew from her cage.
Because you'll end up dead.
Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
They want that mirror.
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
I do wish they'd interact more. I don't understand why they don't add the kind of interactions that they had in like FF6 and Chrono Trigger, where when you're doing dialogue for a certain character, it would check to see who is in your party, and if certain people were in your party, they would say something. Or they would make it where everybody says something, and you only get to see the ones that are in your party, so it would encourage you to play it again to see what the next person would say. I don't know why they don't do that still. And I feel like they handled their chapter 1s really well by making it where the chapter 1 you have all these other NPCs to help you. I thought that was done perfectly.
It would appear all parties' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
Not for long.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives.
After all, Throne is the incestuous bastard of an immortal. Her story was so fucking weird.
Good night.
It reads, where day meets night.
Alpatis. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, the Cavern of the Moon and Sun.
Oh, I've been there.
It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
I've been there, yeah.
There's more written here.
And there was nothing I could do while I was there. Where day meets night.
It's some sort of code.
I know, I already know this one.
There must be something there.
I got in there and I got to the end and there's nothing there. So I was like...
Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered.
So I got to the dungeon, got to the end. There was no boss there. There were no treasures there. So I was like, what was the point of coming here? And my only guess is there had to be a quest that would make me come back. And apparently there is. So I'm ready.
She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Or an answer they didn't like.
Do you think they were after this map?
I think they're after the mirror.
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map,
Then we should go.
this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Agreed. Yeah, I've been to that cavern. It was, yeah, you. Can I teleport? Oh, would have been nice. Merchant. How did I get there? Oh, yeah, that's secret. I think it was actually hard to find that cavern, too.
I'll do what I must.
Ready?
Here I come. My blade is good.
Let's go.
I owe
Ow!
Wrong one.
Do be gentle.
My turn.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Cleaning.
Perfect, Throne! Ha-ha! My gray awaits. All right. Whew, I'm hungry.
Yep, that's it. This is a cool dungeon, though. With the whole day-night looking different.
Come and get me. What to do? Damn!
Very well.
How dare you do that?
Here you go.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Here we go.
That move's awesome.
Many thanks.
Now let's grab some food.
A little too dark.
Let's play. What to there?
Oh dear. There.
Let's go.
I owe you.
Whew, I'm hungry.
Alright. That one. On the right.
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Yeah. Where the day meets the night.
Where day meets night.
It's that one that never gets unlit.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
I like his detective vision.
Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
Oh. It's this one. See? Thank you.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, detective.
So what did I just get?
Another slip of paper.
Ah. To those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
Okay.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
We're building that mirror back, huh?
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly. These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpatis' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpatis. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
The hell of a blood to share.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains.
How did it get broken?
Why did she leave that mirror to us?
That's what I want to know. How did it get broken?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
We'll take good care of this. Oh, God. So ends part 2. So is there a part 3? There isn't, unless I have to do all the other ones. Alright, let's bring in Agni and do that one. Where is the bar? The bar's over here. Oh, I didn't mean that, you fucking bastard. Travel banner. You've got such good table manners, Throne. Why, thank you. I suppose we can thank my expertise with knives for that. What do you need a knife for when you've got teeth to chew everything up? It's bad manners. One should cut their food into bite-sized pieces first. I don't get you humans. Why don't you give it a try, Ochet? What's all this? Don't people usually just use one knife and one fork? In the city, people use different utensils based on the dish they're eating, which is stupid. This is making my head hurt. It's simple. You start from the inside and you move outward. I heard it's you start from the outside and move inward. Oh, you sound like a city lady, Aggie. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Who taught you that, by the way? The folks back home. They taught me all sorts of things so I wouldn't embarrass myself out here. Is that so? They sound like kind people. How is anyone supposed to eat like this? Can't I just use my hands? Don't give up just yet. Huh? This is harder than I thought. You dropped something, Aggie. Ah, but I practiced so hard. The table manners could use some work, but that's a lesson for another day. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do this Hikari and Agni story. Alright, I'm back. Let's start. Hear a tale. The Dancer and Warrior Part 2. Agnia and Hikari return to Ku, where the streets are decorated with paper lanterns to send off the souls of fallen soldiers. Benki then approaches the two with an idea.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble a human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone.
Can I have
They're never far from our hearts.
6,
Their souls light our
2
way.
to 4.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari! What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory? Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
Not a civil war.
Why, Your Majesty?
Civil war isn't worth celebrating.
Our friends' wounds are still fresh. Their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There was no cause for celebration.
No.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Nia.
let you try this. Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away. Lady Agnea, will you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Accoutrements, huh?
But of course, Your Majesty. Suppose I got ahead of myself.
It was actually
I'll
really
help
good.
too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Almost like candy, except it's medicine.
Good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us.
You mean in treat?
Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
Thanks for your sacred wood, sir. Wine. The next one's up north, which would be the mask. Never did find the thing he was looking for.
Are these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Sure as hell was.
Yes, yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnea is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Ah, but of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
So they're sending me to these dungeons that had nothing. So now I can go back.
Then we know where to go.
I do know where to go. Yeah. All those other dungeons, they were dead ends, and now they're not.
Let the show begin.
Cleaning time.
Time to shine.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Ready?
All right. That's the way, Agnea.
I owe you.
Now let's grab some food.
She is fantastic. Tranquil Grotto. Yep. It's even green for me. Treasure chest.
Stand aside or fight.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
Time to shine. Right.
I owe you.
Now let's grab some food.
So much to explore out here, man, in the desert. Just like wide open field.
Time to clean up the filth.
Why does Agni always
Ready?
have that weakness? It's gotta be one of my weapons. All damage taken is crit damage? Man, that's kind of fucked up.
To eat this!
It's my turn. Bye-bye.
Now it begins. My blade sings. My turn.
Sure.
My blade sings.
Let's go. I owe you one.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
I'm
weapon.
hungry.
Figure out what's doing that to her. Agnia. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. The Shield of Strength is not my friend. I don't care if you're slower. Why are you using that? I'm after some kind of loot in here, huh?
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
Yeah. Well, you're probably wearing high heels and stepping on
You
your
move
dress.
forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari.
Better love story than Twilight.
What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
With the loot.
I know. Let's keep going.
I don't have to worry about treasure. I've already got them all.
I shall be your opponent.
It's my turn now.
What to do?
Here I come. My blade sings.
Ready?
Let's go.
I owe you.
Now let's grab some food.
Come and get me.
It's bye-bye.
Ready?
Perfect, Throne.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Ow!
So I wonder if that means the other two chapters that I have, if there are dungeons for those that I never noticed. It's possible. Hello. Oh, it's that one chick again, isn't it? Yeah.
It's been entirely too long.
It is her, son of a bitch.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Yeah, I forgot you're really cocky, too.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister. Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins?
Oh, that's just sad.
We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone.
That is really sad.
She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited.
That's good.
She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku, and lived in the castle town.
That's the worst place to be, though. Yeah.
I know her name. It was Tsuki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. But Tsuki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
I don't remember how she died. Oh, okay, now I do. Now I remember.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari.
Especially since I didn't do it.
But what else is there for me to do? No
Mugen.
matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside.
Mugen set fire to the town, not me.
Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
Forlorn Requiem.
Raise your on your guard. My turn.
That's sad.
My blade sings.
Try this.
Here I come. Allow me. My turn. How's this? Time to strike. Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. Shinjin good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Lady Yomi,
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me.
You're not gonna die, are you?
I couldn't do anything for you in return.
Yes, you can. You can live.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Exactly. You have to ask yourself, what would my loved ones want for me if they were
Yumi.
dead, you know?
Why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Would they want me to just wallow in despair? Or would they want me to be happy?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing.
Time for some chocolate
Will
almonds.
you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
That was good. This night heralds the end of day. The mirror beckons for your gaze. A path revealed by a heart true. To world's end it beckons you. Bright white lights. As night heralds the end of day, let not the darkness lead you astray. I guess that's where they used to play. Conquer it and grasp the light. Then make the world forever bright.
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Tsuki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Tsuki. What can I do, Tsuki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Still can't.
Just play your lute for a little while longer.
Still can't believe what their parents did to them.
Sets my heart at ease.
couldn't take care of both of them.
Just for a little while longer?
So we're gonna abandon one of them. That's called Sophie's choice, man. Having to pick one. As night heralds the end of the day, let not the darkness lead you astray. Oh. Conquer it and grasp the light. And make the world forever bright. Bright white light. I'm predicting it. Come on. You know you're gonna hit me. That was the end of that one? It was. Okay. We got Ochette and Casti. And Oswald and Particio. We'll take care of Ochette and Casti. Back in Acne's hometown. Ochette and Casti. I saw that. Like, literally just put something on. Here a tale. Apothecary and Hunter, Part 2. Casti and Ochette find themselves in Cropdale once more. They decide to check on Wooly Ooly, the Durador they encountered during their last visit, but realize that something is amiss in the woods. So it really was the same place. Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
Big surprise.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded.
Yeah, we bandaged
I
it.
would like to see if he healed properly.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
Yeah, I remember now. We bandaged the hell out of that poor pig. I don't know if I ever got all the treasures in here.
Hello? Wooly Ooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right.
It's
No
quiet.
animals.
Yeah,
No bugs chirping.
it's way too
No
quiet.
birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
This forest has had rough luck.
It's eerie.
This whole game.
What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochette.
Relax. It's a level 16 dungeon. Huh, that was daytime. What the fuck?
What's that?
Yeah.
Doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black, as if a localized night had fallen there.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Cassidy?
I'll be all right. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me.
Leave this to my shark.
We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
I don't know what I'm missing here. What? What am I... Very confused. You want to give me a fucking hint? I have no idea. I want to be stupid about it. Let's be stupid about it. Okay. I can be stupid too. All the caring and the hunter. Part 2. What the ever-loving fuck? What do you want? Don't make me fucking guess. I don't want to guess. Why make me guess? I gotta guess. I don't want to guess. Who guesses? Provoke the strange shadow. I tried. Every time I get close, he's like, oh, I gotta turn around. Take a piss somewhere else. Micro steps, micro steps, micro steps. Getting too close.
What is this brute? I've never ever seen the light. How are we going to defeat it, Ochet? Raw, roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work.
I don't understand why it wouldn't let me do that.
What are you thinking?
It could have just blocked my way. Instead, it's got to push me back.
Mahina! Got it! Whoops! Here we go! Wahoo! Go on then! Sorry. My prey awaits. Mahina! Time to finish this. Let's go! Mahina! And that takes care of that.
Yeah, that was weird. It wouldn't let me provoke. I was getting too close.
Thank you, Ochet.
But you have to get close to provoke.
I
But
suspect
apparently,
that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
but apparently I was getting too close. It kept pushing me back. Uh-oh.
Wooly Ooly!
It's our friend. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be?
You know the cure for that.
Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain?
Think they were
If
rained
so,
on?
I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you.
That pig has had nothing but an exhausted life.
There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee.
Good.
And I will destroy the shadow, sooner or later.
We will gladly help you.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Is there level 45 woods in here? There is. She, disappeared on you.
Ochet? Ochet, where are you? Did we get separated? That's not ideal.
It's like that purple mist, too.
I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Casting. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It's gonna rip me apart.
Why didn't you save him, Miss Kesty?
Just feeling some guilt.
You were the one who killed him. You monster! You stood there and let him die! Give him back to me! I want my husband back!
Oh, traveler. There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing.
It is.
It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casty!
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
I followed your scent. Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly.
Sorry.
Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
She is innocent, I'll give you that.
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Here I go.
Creeping shadow.
Poison slash.
Ah, there. Ready?
You're too kind.
What to do?
Here I come. How's this?
My turn.
I'll break you next turn.
Here we go. Yes! My prey awaits. Yes, time to finish this. Here we go. Huh? Go on!
My turn.
Here I go. No mercy.
Wish the poison lasted longer.
Poison slash.
Cleaning time.
You're open. My turn. Poison slash.
Here we go. Go on then.
My turn. I'll end this.
You're in bad shape. Yeah. Knew you weren't going to survive
There's
that
no
one.
need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
You're already yellow after one break.
What's going on?
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Ochet is very pure.
Oh, Ochet.
Very much like Goku.
You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
It's gonna be grass or something.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
So much for that one, but hold on. I want to see if it's true that there was another way. No, there's not. Not on the map. Alright, there is one more duel that I can see. Oswald and Partitio. Sure, we're equipped. Yeah, we're not. Either one of them. I knew you were gonna do that. That's fun. Let's rest in the inn real quick. Have I ever beaten this guy up?
If on your guard.
Yeah,
Now
I
it
beat you.
begins. My blade sings. My turn. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Just wasn't sure because he was kind
You
of.
still have.
Wait, are you tough? I've already beaten you up though because I see the treasure chest has been gotten. Let's rest in the inn and start this duel. Level 87. He's only 12 levels away from the max. That's crazy. Alright. Hear a tale. The Scholar and Merchant Part 2. Oswald and Partitio visit Montwise, where Regulus mentioned he would be building his invention. They make their way to the library, hoping to finally lay eyes on his earth-shattering invention.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooray! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
Regulus!
You alright?
Regulus, what happened?
My research. It's been stolen. And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. Oh. The gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in
What the
6
fuck?
days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
That's too long.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
I just forgot.
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope,
Awesome.
but I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender.
This guy is terrible with money.
And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame, I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there is just awful.
Yeah. He needs like an accountant who controls his
I
money.
cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Food.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
On the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Oh my god.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus is being duped.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Yeah.
Hey, the customer. Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
My prey awaits.
Oh, I should have had him give a point
Come on,
there.
then.
My turn. My blade sings.
I'm not well.
Ah, you'll be alright.
Indulge me for a moment.
Bring it on. Hoo boy.
Thank you, Particio. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Now it begins. My blade sings.
My prey awaits. I'm hungry.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Damn.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here.
Not quite.
All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly.
I don't know why people keep falling for that.
That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
Again with the coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
I prefer that. It's more direct.
Get him, gang.
Well, time to get down to business. Yeehaw!
Using coffee as the metaphor for the ass whooping they're about to get.
Here's a little something for you.
My turn. My blade sings.
Now then. Here.
Right.
I owe
you. See you later.
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Don't make me hurt you.
Come on now. No more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying.
Oh, mug 'em.
Just leave him to me.
We're gonna mug 'em, huh? Hand it over.
Hand it over.
I don't give away anything for free.
I like my arms.
You're about to.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then.
I want elemental weaknesses, though.
Let me look at you. Just a moment. This wasn't in my calculations.
Stop doing that, you jerk. Oh, I forgot about this. It's too expensive, though. Oh, I have the points.
This is the answer.
Feel my wrath.
This is the answer. Study harder.
Bottle of poison dust, clearly. He had a lot of poison.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement! Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh. Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That is a planet.
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Did you seriously just ask what's the moon, Particio?
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
Oh, man.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That would be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year, well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
What does it portend?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day.
So, day became night?
Wasn't that an expression?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald.
Getting tired.
This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Journey for the Dawn is available. Extra stories. So.
Out of my way.
Now, it's over.
Here we go. And now! Now let's grab some food.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay, extra stories.
Hey, a customer.
And I've seen worse methods.
The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. Okay, but saving a different slot is recommended. Yeah, why not?
The fire won't catch.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
It's nice to see him interacting.
Thank you so much, Casti.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
Alright, worry ward.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave!
Oh,
Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
wonder what the hell she killed.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
Well, Chet doesn't count. She has a big portion.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
I love that everyone's here and interacting.
Ochet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Cleaning?
Quiet detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Cooking it.
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Partition.
Right you are, Agnia.
Especially since Oswald could just light it.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss.
There you go.
There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
I pity any monster that sneaks up on this party. Oh, this is like Chrono Trigger. It's our campfire moment. That's
This is nice.
Yes, it is. Just took a screenshot.
Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
Her story, Throne's story was fucking weird.
That's what makes journeys worth taking.
Yep.
You never know where you'll end up.
It's not the destination, it's the journey. You okay?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you, Ohikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
Forgot about his train thing.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I mean, right now it's just singular.
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Good.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, same. She's still one of my favorites.
Me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
Spend time with his daughter?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
What the fuck? Why does he avoid his daughter?
Is that so?
Yeah.
It's writ plain on your face.
Yeah.
You're worried about your daughter.
You need to go see her.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
What happened to his friend?
Precisely.
Yeah.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
And she just wants to go back to her island and eat meat.
I just want to feast every day.
Yep.
And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course.
Of course.
Should I be aiming higher?
Nope. Go with what makes you happy.
Seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Look! A shooting star!
Take another screenshot.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Me too. That's crazy. Flamebringer's flame went out.
What was that?
You're the only one who sensed it?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
I've been there.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
Doubtful.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Yeah.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Yeah.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
Like a boss fight?
It's here.
I like my odds.
Here goes.
Demon jellyfish. I don't know if I'm up against anything tough, so just in
Here's
case.
a little something for you.
It's kind of tough, yeah, so.
Have at it.
I'm back! My prey awaits.
Yeah, they're still alive. Okay.
Now then. Let me look at you.
It's almost dead, though.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friend. I'm sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
What was that?
Castiel, Auntie and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too.
Mm-hmm.
The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
And we all know the Shadow.
A shadow.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
Agreed.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
Yep, I sure did.
It seems it's too early to sheath my sword.
Unfortunately, I'm getting tired, though.
Let us walk together a while longer, friends. Until the night's end.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues to find your heading. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. This is what you were talking about, where you can change at any time. Like, we definitely should have had that earlier. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First we search for clues. Now you're talking, so where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in shadow. There are more? I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. The fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright, looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. Can't I just go straight to the gate? I'm pretty sure it's the gate.
The hunt is on. Let's go.
Why do you always go first when I don't want you to?
Go on then.
My turn. My blade sings.
Here goes. Don't underestimate me. My gets sticky.
Thank you, Particio.
Now then.
Good effort.
My turn. Not this time.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Here we go.
Oh. Or they could do that. Legit show you stuff covered in fog. Like poor Toto Haha here. Oh, this is the inn I can't stay at because I don't have jerky. Red flower. them are even talking about it. Dark as shit. Alright, who's in my party? Seriously.
Out of my way.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Here we go.
I owe
I'm hungry.
Well, we found a place.
Let the experiment begin.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
my turn. My blade sings.
Oh, you bitch.
Go on then.
Fucking jerks.
Strike them down.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's dip my get steep.
I owe you. Prepare
Ow.
yourself. I'll keep my friends safe.
Strike them down.
Go on then. Now. My prey
I'm gonna hurt you for that. Didn't even get full life from that. So not here. Where the hell did Master Juva go? He's like gone. Yeah, clearly I'm going the wrong way.
Hey, a customer.
Here we go.
Yeah, those aren't customers. Those are people who want to kill
Go
us.
on then.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Not well.
You'll be alright. You can just do that.
Just a moment.
See? Ow.
Chet.
Dude, they're jerks.
My blade sings.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo boy.
I owe you.
Let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Now let's grab some food.
I might have to stop before I finish this one just because I'm getting tired. I'll give it probably a couple more minutes, then I'm probably just going to save and quit and pick this up tomorrow.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Now it begins. Have at it.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Okay, getting somewhere.
Out of my way.
Right.
Stop going first, oh Chet. Fucking my day up.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Here goes.
Thinking time. And done.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Bring it on.
Determined.
My prey awaits.
The tide is turning.
I'm hungry.
This music is creepy and cool. They did a really good job.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
I'm back. Here we go.
Sorry about that.
Now let's grab some food.
It's one of the braziers.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Right.
Thank you.
Sense of danger is overwhelming. Alright.
I like my odds.
Ho ho ho.
My turn.
That is a hell of a start. Grotesque monsters and twisted spawns.
My blade sings.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
I need a plan. Here.
My prey awaits. Ready, set, go! Sorry. Got it.
Here goes. I got more. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Thinking time.
That's not gonna help him.
Here.
Now it begins.
Let's go.
What'd that do?
Come on then.
What?
Predictable. Prepare yourself.
We're okay.
Here goes.
We're okay.
Thank you.
My prey awaits. Yeah, got it.
I need a plan.
It's awesome because everyone's got a bow.
Try again. For aid.
Let's go. Test now.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Shinju
I'm just getting warmed
I
up.
got my boost points back.
I don't want no trouble, friend.
Here.
Oswald.
Now it begins. I'll end this. Shinju Monjigiri!
I need a plan. Indulge me.
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want no trouble, friend.
My prey awaits.
Second day. We've summoned
Prepare
your friends,
yourself.
huh?
Right. I'm starving!
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry.
Yeehaw! Hoo-boy!
Let's go. Go on then.
Thinking time.
We'll have 3. We'll have 2.
Predictable.
Try again.
3.
Bring it on.
Glad I started to do that. One, 2, 3. I can break him. I can break him.
Here's a little something for you.
My turn. Allow me. Time to strike now. Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
Let's do it.
I fight for my friends. Shinju for the pride of Ku.
Black bow. That sounds familiar. Wasn't that what our friend had, Roy? Sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. Statue of Drafindi, the Huntress. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. I don't know what that means. Nothing happened. The two gods gaze upon the sacred flames dies. I will mirror, same thing. So I gotta find another one, I guess.
Out of my way.
Yeah, fun times.
Here.
I'm just getting warm. Bring it on.
Here I come. Not this time.
Here we go.
Thank you kindly.
My turn. I'll end it. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
I don't know what that means. No. Yeah, I'm not taking him out though. Okay. Mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. The scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great wish shall be fulfilled.
This world is not but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
That poor wolf. I felt
Under
bad
the
having to
gaze of
kill
the
it.
Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish.
Petrichor.
You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. "10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment.
So you could wound him?
The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life. Ah, Arcanet.
Fix that one. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Then let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. One. Clearly down there. Probably there. Clearly up here. Probably one of these. And just brazenly over there. Alright, well, let's do down here. No music.
Hey, customer.
Time to shine.
It's really disturbing.
Yeehaw! How's that?
Here I come. My blade sings.
My prey awaits.
I owe
I'm hungry.
I would like some music, please. Like, too bad. People in hell want ice water doesn't mean they're getting it.
Hunt or be hunted. Right.
Always have to go first, don't you?
Go on then.
my turn. My blade sings.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye.
Bring it up. How's that? I'm just getting one.
Right.
Sorry about that.
I'm hungry. Let the show begin. Now then.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Bring it. Take the calls back.
Time to show. That's the way, Agnia. Thank you. Ow!
Okay, comes the music. Yep. It's gotta be the shrine.
Let the show begin. Time to shine. Yeah!
Here I come. My blade sings.
It's my turn now.
I'm just getting bring it on.
My prey awaits.
They got a lot of health.
I'm hungry.
I can tell how much life they have by how much they heal me. I get a portion of their current life. So 6,000 tells me they're each pretty buffed.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, so fucking
It's
uncomfortable.
my turn now. Bye-bye.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Now it be not this time.
Now then. Right.
That moose might survive. I have to put some hits on him. Yeah. That's okay.
My turn.
You won't survive this.
I fight for my friends. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Should have just did regular attack at that point. 51, alright. Gotta save though.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Now then. Bye-bye.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
I'm
hit.
Ah! You fucking bitch, you hit her with 2 status problems. Okay. That's a dick move, man. I want to have something to... See, I'm going to show you the power of being a jerk. Solve one problem.
This is bad.
My turn.
No, it's not bad. Don't worry.
Here goes.
They want to be this way. Let them be this way.
I got my get stinky away.
You're a true friend.
Go on then.
2, 3. You guys are fucking irritating. Bye. That was irritating.
I'm hungry.
Should have took them more seriously. They could have been potentially bad. It's dark as shit.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Time to shine. Bye-bye. Here we go.
Many thanks. Prepare. I'll end it. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Oh, Chet is like right there on the leveling cusp. Right now, I just wish there was a optimize for this, because I don't really care. Sure. I really don't care what you wear, lady.
Hey, a customer.
It is getting darker.
All right.
My turn.
His weaknesses are just pure elements.
Next.
Yeehaw!
Brutalizing.
My prey awaits.
He still had a lot of health left.
I'm hungry.
Guess he was supposed to be the irritation. It's so fucking dark.
Let the show begin. Time to shine.
Here goes.
It's okay. We're fine. She's blind, but shouldn't affect the shark's chance to hit.
Prepare yourself.
Lucky I have no way to stop you.
I'm sorry.
You know who the threat is. You're going for Ochette. That's very smart. But it didn't save you.
It's my turn. I wasn't expecting that.
It's like he knew Ochette's shark was going to be the end, so he kept trying to stop it. Alright. I don't have the right people. I do have the right people.
I'll do what I must.
Is there no boss fight?
Time to shine.
My turn. It's over.
Nice one.
Here we go. Now then. Thank you.
Sacred flame's been doused. Perhaps it could be rekindled to something. There was no boss fight here.
That drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
Oh, man. I thought you were cool.
An eagle must hide his talons.
I thought you were cool, man.
It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade.
Dark Blood Blade.
The
Mugen's
sacred
sword.
treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name.
What's your name, buddy? Are you Obu? I knew it, you're Obaru. Yeah.
Oboro.
Okay, I understand his motivation.
All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us.
That's sad.
Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow.
This is why you don't go around fucking with other
Power
nations.
to quench the flames.
Eventually you create an orphan like this.
However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Quenched.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed.
Because everybody's dead?
for oblivion shall bring peace.
I never understood that. It's like, there'll be no more bloodshed because we'll all have bled to death already. Alright. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? I mean, I read his notes. I know why. Your fucking nation invaded his nation and made him and his sister orphans. And then he tried to protect her, and then he came to his nihilist views. He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him, together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. That's just sad. Alright, so I've noticed a pattern. They're doing the same groups that we had. So one will be Throne and Temenos, and the other will be whoever the hell's left. I guess it'd be that shrine, yeah. Crack Ridge, huh? Oof. Yeah, I don't know who goes there, but I'll switch out when I need to. See if Temenos and Throne, then it's Partitio and someone. Partitio and Oswald.
Stand aside or fight.
It's my turn now.
I hate these jellyfish, man.
My prey awaits.
They do nasty status effect stuff.
Now it begins. I fight. It's over for the pride of Ku.
I mean, I've got enough people. I don't even know what the weapons are called anymore. Warlord Spear. Who has it? Oswald. It should have always been like this. It's Hunter's bow. Yeah. It's like so far down the list. Double tomahawk on Casty? Yeah, it just fits. It adds a bunch of magic, and it attacks twice, so perfect for her.
I'll do what I must.
All right.
Bring it on.
Here I come. You're in for it now.
Right.
I always forget that that doesn't attack everyone.
Thank you kindly.
Now let's grab some food. May I have this dance?
My turn.
ha!
And I got to keep it.
I'm investing in you.
Pretty. Now then. Bye-bye. Right.
Many thanks.
Now let's grab some food.
BP regen's so good. Yeah, I do love the when it triggers, it's awesome. Journal fragment 1. I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delsta Times too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel, an endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick up any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spend that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. So it's the newspaper lady.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
All right. Lightning bolt, strike!
Here goes.
Now it begins.
No. Now it ends. Is that even the right one? It's not the right one, you bastard.
It's over.
It's my turn now. That's the way, Agnia.
The whole part here is amazing for the lore lovers, which I am a lore lover.
Food.
And her brother is the sword. Yeah, her brother sounds like Kazan, and aka Orbero. So now we know who the other orphan was. My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. See, this is why you do not do that with your country. The nation of Ku brought this on the world. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, land, it's the state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side. I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Rai Mei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had been through the same terrible war. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raimei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the fortress of Stormhail its home, coldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, "Just watch the spectacle unfold." Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigate Isle. Oh my god, there is a lot of lore here. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigate Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, "I need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet if so, he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
All right.
Oh. Man, if only you could pick your target with Elemental Barrage, because he's just asking for it, dude.
Here goes.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Damn. That axe does hit hard.
I owe
I'm hungry.
Harvey has left for Dusk-Ruined Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough Oswald showed up, just as predicted. The two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? How did Harvey escape that? Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled, then, eyes warmed, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I would not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. It's too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Harvey is alive? Well, here I am in Canal Brine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Night's original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted in assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention, too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Who is Arcanet? I don't know who Arcanet is. Oh, look at the lore I got ahead of me. Holy shit. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of the Shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her is purposefully flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. That ain't good. Here I am, grand old Timberrain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberrain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plan. This one looks like I could go either one. I think I skipped one. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Partitio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Partitio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Partitio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Partitio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Place your faith in others only to get you betrayed in the end. 15. The numbers are jumping around. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the lost Darkblood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome. Thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. Sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me that he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Yeah, I don't know who Claude is yet either. Claude and Arcanet, I don't know yet. So many of these.
Lightning bolt, strike!
Prepare yourself.
Claude is, oh yeah, that fucking immortal. That's right. That was a weird story about him.
Time to shine!
Gotta break that guy.
Here goes.
Let's go!
Full life, full magic.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, Throne's dad. Chapter 4 of Throne was just fucking weird. Partitio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Partitio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Partitio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at least transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? He's gonna think you're becoming a liability. Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost-Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide, frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet he rejected this destiny, instead chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throat. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside of me, too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him was a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let me handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Aww, that's Roy. The time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again my lady has use of me, so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along when she was finished. She showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination... This is Roy they're talking about. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. Yeah, that's definitely Roy. Journal Fragment 13. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just to line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. What's the other one? That looks like Oswald. I thought I had Oswald. No? Who is Arcanet?
What have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred.
They're like Thanos.
Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, but they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark
Killed yourself? Wow.
Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Berticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
That's dedication. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous, like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter, as long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. Alright, one left, and it's Temenos and Throne. And I would guess somewhere in there. Oh, I know. It's the church, obviously. The cathedral. It's not even... In fact, it's so wiped off the map. There you are. It's there. Yeah. Wait. There's music here. Shit.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Agreed.
But this smell... It's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Can you blame them?
Someone's coming.
I have to get to the church. I have an idea. That might be Arcanite right there. Arcanite. Mint.
Mint.
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this?
That might be Arcanite right there.
You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Oh, God.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail.
That's what started all this.
Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
I like how the chickens are still there.
Hearts
Just chilling.
And minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet.
Now I know who they all are. That's cool.
I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
Obviously, she's immortal. Yep.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were.
He was the one. She was the one who was trying to warn us. Yeah.
But his life was cut short.
Yeah, he was warning about her, not the other
I
stuff.
hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Blood staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away.
I know those loathsome few.
Those events will not repeat themselves again.
I like those loathsome few.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Yeah.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
So yeah, Arcanet, Oberu,
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
Ori, and Petrichor.
The Battle of Wits.
Yeehaw!
Arcanet.
Here's a little something for you.
Now it begins. You're in for it, you. I've got it.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Oh dear.
Back in the night.
Right.
Okay. This again, huh?
Lion Stomp!
Lion dance?
Yeehaw!
Let's dance.
I got more grit than I can handle. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Nice.
My turn.
Instantly already put it to use.
You're in for it now.
I forgot that one doesn't hit all
Thinking
targets. I have forgotten that like a million times. It seems like a move that should hit everyone, you know?
Indulge me for a moment.
Over here! Right! Come on then! Time to finish this!
Here I come.
What does dagger do? Dagger on random foes. The more foes, the more attacks. Doesn't sound that great.
I'll end this. Spear of the Worm is next.
Bring it on. I don't want no trouble, friend.
What the?
And soon night shall fall.
They're quoting scripture. You ain't supposed to be quoting scripture. How much time? I got plenty of time, it looks like. 1, 2. Yeah, I got time. Alright, I want to trust that if I do elemental barrage, you're not just going to go fire, fire, fire. You're going to do some ice and lightning, okay? Don't screw me.
Indulge me for a moment.
Thank you.
My turn.
Alright, let's see. I got options here. This music's amazing.
How's this?
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
We have another turn or two. I would like you to rest.
Hoo boy!
That was pathetic though.
Right. That's my quarry!
Here goes. Hoo boy!
I owe you. Now it begins.
Oh, I should have had someone boost him when I could.
You're in for it now.
Right!
It's okay though.
In pursuit of Nob. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
I have to have more people. I'm gonna need more people to start using
I'll keep my friends safe.
the passive that lets me do more damage.
My prey awaits. Come on then! Sorry!
Wow, I did not expect that
Yeehaw!
to work, but it did.
Here's a little something for you.
Now then. And done.
Fine work, Oswald. Allow me. Time to strike.
Ah! Brutal.
My turn.
Oh, that's right, you go again when you break people. Well, what the hell, I'm feeling generous.
How's this?
Here goes.
No.
I'm investing in you.
Many thanks.
Let's go!
So she's not broke yet. What am I doing?
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Not bad.
How much do I want to care about that? Yeah, I'll care about it. Confusion, so I think that'll be clarity. Yeah.
Use this.
Snap out of it, man.
Give up.
Here I
Not bad,
come.
not bad.
How's this?
Yeehaw! Hoo boy!
You're a true friend.
Yeah, none of them are great.
Come on then. Let's go.
No matter what, I'm getting hit. I'll save it for the next turn. So, no, because I don't trust that she won't summon minions, so I'm gonna break her now to ensure that she does not summon any minions.
Go on then.
Here I come.
Shinju Monjikiri!
Here goes.
She'll have Oswald can donate.
Here's a little something for you.
Now then.
Donate.
Here.
My prey awaits.
It's shark time. I've held off shark long enough.
Sorry about that.
My turn. I fight for my friends. Shinju, who's next?
Bye.
For the pride of Ku.
I was wondering who Arcanet was.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
Throne.
I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
I took it off.
A collar? You will never be free.
Wrong.
Even if I fall here, nothing will end.
Wrong.
And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
Yeah.
If this isn't night, then...
You still got one more brazier to light. Come on. It's got to be in the cathedral. Oh, it's in the center of the cathedral. didn't get a single fight. Tansy's journal. Did you write this? Audner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. Couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Audner had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but... "Would you mind if I performed this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. "It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace?" Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. Throne and Temenos are siblings? I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Audner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. "What's wrong?" Audner asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Audner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Audner watched quietly as a word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Audner read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No, this time the words were Audner's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, as I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. What? Wow. It escalated fast. Carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Audner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of a church, the same place Audner and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Audner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman, and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adored Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called Book of the Night and recommended that I read it, so I did, right then and there. It was a story of people who did not long to see the dawn. I had never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. What the fuck was that? The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. He has a hidden collar?
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Oh.
Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint? I mean, Goddess.
What?
I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
I love you, Tansy.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Wow.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside.
Actually, you're dead now.
I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
I don't see how Temenos could be a sibling. I thought she was talking to Throne about the collar. That's very strange. But I don't remember enough about Temenos. I know he was an orphan, so. The light of the sacred flame indicated the southwest direction. So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be Alfric the Flamebringer. I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. I promised that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Eivor come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Eivor? There certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Wow. Kind of pointing at something, aren't they?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Now it begins.
It's over. Where was I? Be healed.
That was a waste.
My prey awaits.
Yeehaw! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Lack of music is weird. Vidania, the Sundering Sea. This is the point of no return?
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
The battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
I'm too tired, though.
So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
I'm probably gonna save and quit before I do any of these
The
tonight.
legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
3 in the morning.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Too late?
Yes. But there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
That's it for me for the night. No music, man. I do love having a formation menu and an equipment menu that shows everyone. This is the way it should always be. And at jobs that shows everyone. That's the way it should always have been. We don't need the bartender. The only thing we need the bartender for is when we come into a town and we say, don't do the story yet. Then I'll go to the bartender when I'm ready. Alright, that's it for me for the night. I stream way longer than I wanted to. Usually I do 4 hours. I stream for 6 hours. No doubt, when I wake up, I will probably get some food and then start streaming this again. I'm apparently really close to the end here. You guys have a good night. And I will see y'all some other time.